All right, hello everybody, and welcome to episode 1 of a fresh start, a new series here in Schedule 1, and this time we're going to be switching things up a little bit. I have opted into the beta, the experimental features that add a little bit of extra fluff to the game. Now, of course, it is a beta. This may be unstable. It's experimental, but there are new features in here. Namely, there is a pawn shop where we can sell old, unwanted equipment. Thank you, sweetie pie. And there's also a decoration store where we can buy stuff to pimp out our living space, make ourselves more comfortable. So, we're also going to be trying a green crack Viagra strain of weed that'll keep people nice and addicted, you know? So let's overwrite this save. We're going to skip the prologue and Men of Substance. Oh yeah, we are the men of substance because we peddle substances, but honestly, I still think I prefer the highwaymen. It was Zuzi's idea. I think it's great because it's like highwaymen, we're bandits, but at the same time, we are men who show the way to getting high. Therefore, we are the highwaymen. It's perfect. Like, let's be real. You're a small-time drug dealer from the south. Farf, thank you, buddy. In a fresh town with no cash, no product, and no contacts. You only know one way to make money. Time to get to work. Thank you very much, Farf. And Derek, welcome to the pack, buddy. Wonderful. I really appreciate that, man. It's good to see you. Really good to see you, and not just for the donation. You know that. Ugh. Tom, you can raid yourself for the purpose of keeping people in stream that may be AFK. What does raid yourself mean? All right. Yeah, I think that's probably the best shaggy hairstyle that we got. Slight smile. Yeah, Shaggy from Scooby-Doo is a very easy character to make, and I find it so appropriate. Maybe we'll go with the dark brown pants this time, eh? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know which one is... Let me take a look. Shaggy Scooby-Doo. So Shaggy's pants are kind of darker and brown. Yeah, they're darker brown. So we'll go with that. Darker brown jeans and black shoes. I don't know though. I like the brighter ones. I've gotten used to them, you know? But we'll go with that. We'll try out the darker ones for this playthrough. Oh, I think I've heard of that. You allow other streamers to raid your stream with their audience. I have that enabled. It could happen at any time. All right, character's appearance is finalized. Now, we got some time to kill. We're gonna let these plants grow so I can harvest them. And we can package the product that we get very shortly. All right, I've heard you're in some trouble. Best not to talk over your mobile phone. Go find a payphone. It's a text from Uncle Nelson. Gotta keep these plants growing. That little bit of water will do. It will do. Okay. I see what you mean, old fart. But I wonder about that, though, because I can't have 2 active streams on OBS at the same time. I use streaming software, right? So I don't think I could have both streams active at the same time that way. All right, let's bag up this weed while we wait for the other plant to grow. I love the look of the regular OG Kush nugs. Maybe what I could do is schedule the next stream and then raid the scheduled stream before ending the current one. I'll give that a try. We'll give it a shot. Okay. So, I made sure to grab my entire setup. I have 9 extra buds here. Ombudsman, they called me. Wait, how do I need to collect this. I gotta get rid of something. We'll get rid of the plant trimmers, I suppose. And then I can take the packing station so I don't have to buy one later. Let's go talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Goddamn, good to hear your voice, buddy. Looks like our luck finally ran out. The feds have got me locked up while I wait for trial. Glad to hear you managed to slip out, though. Back before I moved to Serena Flats, I used to live out there in Hyland Point. It ain't the nicest town around, but there's plenty of opportunity for someone in your line of work. If memory serves, I've got some cash stashed around there. It ain't much, but it'll be enough to get you back on your feet. You can find it stashed near the town hall fountain, behind the supermarket, and also in the canal. Go grab it, head back to the RV, and we'll go from there. Wow, thanks, Uncle Nelson. I'm gonna grab this stuff furthest first and then work my way back. That way, we're already on our way to the RV. All right, behind the supermarket, grab the cash dead drop. Grab the stash at the fountain. Now this one. And kaboom. Gotta return to the RV. There was an explosion out there in the woods. Alright, well, old fart, I think that's a really good idea. And I'll try to do it. I use OBS, but as long as I can move people to the stream before the stream has started, then it'll work just fine. Yeah. I'll give that a shot. You are right, there's no reason I should lose that AFK viewership if I have to switch from one stream to another, and it's very important that I learn how to do that. Mary, I'm consistent. I like talking that way. Alright, welcome to Hyland Point. This is our territory, don't interfere. Tuberculosis. But no, they're called the Benzies family. I gotta go talk to Uncle Nelson at another payphone. Well, that's not ideal. There's a powerful cartel in town, the Benzies family. I figured they'd eventually be a problem, but I didn't think they'd catch on to you this quickly. Looks like you're gonna need somewhere low-key to stay for a while, so head over to the motel and ask about getting a room. After that, you'll be needing some new equipment. There's a hardware store just northeast of the motel. Grab a grow tent, soil, and watering can. Well, couldn't sell to him. He doesn't know me yet. He doesn't trust me. I'm a new guy in town. I gotta earn people's trust. I'd like to rent a room, please. $75 for the week. You got a deal. Okay. Check out the motel room. Okay, let's deposit some of this stuff here. Get rid of the TV and the trash can, but I can't get rid of it yet. All right. So let's go to the hardware store. I need that watering can, the packing station, and that should do for now. Wait. I'll try to give out some free samples while we're on the road. %87% chance of success. His face conforms to the accent. Yeah.
Born actor.
Hello there. What can I do you for? I'd like to purchase something. I need a pair of plant trimmers, and I could use 2 soil. Thank you. Hey friend, you're new, right? Nice to see a fresh face in town. I'm Dan. I run this here hardware store. What line of work are you in? I'm a drug dealer. Good one, partner. Tell you what, take some speed grow on the house. Them marijuana plants of yours will love it. I like Dan. He's sweet. All right.
You're channeling your inner Blaine, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I actually think of Blaine every time I see him. So guys, this is new. There's a toilet here, a ceramic toilet for disposing of waste matter. I've never seen that before. I don't know what that is. Anyway, we need to buy a grow tent, but for that, I need to deposit more cash. Deposit? We'll just deposit, I suppose, 200. Okay. And then I can buy 2 soil, along with 2 grow tents. I'm gonna double up on production. Now let's head back to the motel room and get things set up. Sam, huh? Okay. So let's get all of our plants set up here. Packing station can go right here for now. We'll move the lamp somewhere else. Put the grow tent right there, and then suspension rack, bucket, and LED lights. Okay. Let's get all this shit planted, but I'm also gonna need seeds. Talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. You're almost ready to go, but you're missing one key ingredient. Weed seeds. You'll need to speak to a supplier to get your hands on some. I've passed your number on to a local and a friend of mine, Albert Hoover. Send him a message and request a dead drop. I vouched for you, so you don't gotta pay up front. You'll have a tab instead, which you can pay off anytime you wish. Yeah. All right. Hello, our mutual friend. Okay, I need to order a dead drop. I will order 8 seeds. Should be ready in about 4 hours. The supplier will message me when it's ready. For now, let's get all these, let's get these plants ready to grow. I love this game, man. It's so fun. Now, I didn't buy a trash disposal thing yet. Hang on. Now, I need to go buy a garbage bag, but I think Dan is already closed. We'll see. I'm just gonna start calling him Blaine, because that's exactly who I think of every time I interact with him. He's fucking Blaine. No, don't leave! Alright, he left. He's closing up shop. What if I'm inside the store when he closes it? I can't, like, get locked in, can I? I don't think so. It's pretty cool how I can't believe I tried. It was kind of risky, but... Here, buddy, can I interest you in a free sample? Try that on and let me know if you'd like more in the future. Wonderful. New customer, Peter File. And we got Mick here. I sold him a gram for 40 bucks. Ludwig Mayer. He works at the Sauerkraut Supreme Pizzeria. Can I interest you in a free sample? We got a new customer. All right, Miss Ming and Geraldine Poon are 2 customers we can try to get. Right on. We're doing great with the luck rolls on new customers here in the early game. Can I interest you in a free sample? 74% chance of success here. Hell yeah, we haven't failed a single one. All right, let's go try Peggy Myers. She's like Michael Myers, only Peggy. I'm gonna take this baseball bat. That's definitely part of our standard carry for the rest of the game. All right, Peggy, I got a free sample for you. Why don't you try that on? Let me know if you'd like to buy more in the future. Right on. New customer. Let's go try out Beth. She's got a room in the motel. We have a lot of customers already. We'll get calls off the hook tomorrow, well ahead of time, you know? Here, try that on. Okay, we failed our first attempted customer acquisition. Beth was not interested, but we can give her another free sample tomorrow and try again. If she's smart, she'll just keep on saying she doesn't like it so that she gets free weed every day. That's what I would do. Where's Chloe? Is she in the taco place? I don't know. Hang on. She might be in an apartment building somewhere or something. Yeah, okay. Free sample, here you go. Try that on, let me know if you want more. Nice, new customer. So it looks like the only one we failed in the acquisition of was Beth. Want to buy that? Right on. Good doing business with you. Okay. All right, the drop is ready. Pawn shop west wall, that's just outside here. Now let's go plant some weed. I'm just doing all this with the door to my motel room wide open. Fucking cops walk by, I lose everything. Alright. Now. Gonna put this weed in here. I'll buy another speed grow. We'll use them on the other, on a couple of plants later. For now, let's get some sleep and pass time. Cause the plants to grow extra fast. The lamp down. And let's get some sleep. And let's also list OG Kush as a sellable product in the app. List for sale. And let's go to sleep. Oh yeah. I'm a street rat level 2. Oh, street rat level 3. Woo! Okay. All right, now. Let's harvest. We got a lot of trash adorning the floor, but we'll clean up around here shortly. Deposit that. Now, I need to buy new shit. Put that shelf right there. I don't think I can access the watering can area behind it though. Hang on. That'll do. As long as I can get through somewhere. And access the sink for more water. I think that'll do. Yeah. Okay, now. I have to buy baggies, jars, and trash bags. I think I only need one trash bag, and then we'll get the trash picker-upper thing. And we'll use that instead to clean up our living space. Hello there, what can I do you for? Well, I will get 4 more soil. Followed by, we're gonna have to deposit, actually, more cash into the ATM. We'll just do the maximum, I suppose. But I'm gonna need to make more cash so that I can pay off my debt and buy more seeds. So, 10 baggies. I'll also get 10 jars. And a trash grabber with a trash bag. Let's pick up some garbage around here. Pick up all this. And that. Now we bag up the trash right here. And I can just get rid of this trash can. I no longer need it. Let's pick this up, take it outside. Put it in there. Dump this. And get cash for trash. 37 bucks. Now let's plant more. All right, I got a merchanting opportunity. And we're gonna take advantage of curfew again in this playthrough. It's a highly lucrative way to do it. All right. Now let's plant some seeds and water them. Use the trash grabber, collect all that, and let's bag up some product here. Beautiful. 10 dime bags of weed. Now I'm gonna put some in jars as well. Anytime anybody wants like 5 grams, we'll be able to help them out. Make a little extra cash, you know? All right, now. We have 5 jars available. He wants 5, and he'll pay $2.40. I'd say that works. I'll charge him $10 more, so it's market value. I'm going $50 per gram. And we'll schedule it for late tonight. All deals will be scheduled for curfew. This guy. So he wants... He's paying $30 above asking price, so... Right on. Okay. We managed to unload a jar instead of dime bags. 5 grams for $2.20. Take it or leave it. All right. Sounds fine by me, Kyle. This guy wants 2 grams. I don't think I want to push this. So what we'll do is counter offer, increase by $5. Yeah. And yeah, we'll just sell him the 2 grams he's asking for, just to be on the safer side. Now, potential customer Beth Penn. Beth of the Penitentiary. Let's give her a free sample, try to win over this customer. Nice. Okay, Geraldine Poon, counter offer, 10 grams for $4.90. Right on. We're gonna get a lot of cash for that deal. I've gotten way better with haggling, as you guys can see. I've kind of learned what they will and won't accept as far as like adjusting the parameters of their desired deal. I am a good drug dealer. I am a cruel but fair lord. All right, counter offer, $5 more. Right on. Schedule it for late tonight. $10 more. Late tonight. It is nice to be getting some extra cash trash, you know? You want to buy something, Ms. Ming? How about a jar of weed? $200. Right on. I got you. Now, I'm gonna buy more dime bags, I think. And I'll get another speed grow also. You know what? I'll buy 3. And then we can use a speed grow on all 4 of our plants so that they still grow in synchronicity with each other. And, yeah. We'll get a full stack of 20 baggies. 5 OG Kush for 200. Counter offer, 250. All right, schedule that for late tonight. We're really hitting the scene here. We're gonna have a busy night trying to avoid police tonight. And I'm gonna need to pay off my tab and order new seeds now. Oh, Kathy declined the deal. Looks like I shouldn't have gone a solid 100 increase. Oh well, we won't get to deal with Kathy. Anyway, it's just about time to harvest. Let's go empty the trash collector thing. And I gotta make sure that I have enough soil for the next round. I don't have enough seeds though. So let's deposit that. Put the dime bags here. And I'm gonna go buy, I think, 8 soil. And I still need to pay off my tab and order more seeds. God damn, we used most of our cash right there, so unless I can sell something right away, or sell a bunch of trash, I won't be able to afford the soil. Let's give it a shot. We still have some time before Dan's hardware store closes. And, I want to order a dead drop of 8 seeds. Thank you. It'll be ready in 4 hours for pickup. We can plant before bed. Doubtless it's going to be a late night tonight. Now, Austin, do you want to buy anything? No, we have a deal scheduled with him for tonight. How much does it cost for 4 soil? 40 bucks per application. Okay. I can at least buy enough for the next plant right now. All right. There we go. God, if I could just sell a little bit of weed, we'd be fine. Ludwig. Hey, sell you something, buddy? Jeff, you gotta get out of the way. All right, Ludwig already has a deal with us. Peter File. Yeah, he already has a deal scheduled too. Let's try to sell some weed to Ms. Ming, I suppose. Anything I might be able to do to get that next round of soil is important. Even if it's just picking up trash. And Dan is gonna close any second, so it's possible I won't make it. All right, 3 grams. Let's go 5 for 220. Will you accept that? 30 bucks over asking? Okay, you got it. You want, ooh, 1 OG Kush for 45. Counter offer, 50. All right, late tonight. I got you. Anyway, Dan's store closed, but at least I was able to get enough soil for the next planting. Not all good, not all cops are bad, but the good ones seem to leave, yeah. Oh man. Well, cops are, it'll never forget it was cops who enforced the Holocaust. It was cops who were laying Jews out in the streets and shooting them in the head. They're order followers. Yes, it's nice and cozy to think heroes when you think of cops, but that's so seldom really the case. They're road pirates, you know, and it sucks. They want to help people, but it's not their job to help people. It's their job to enforce corporate policy, even if those policies are evil. Even if it's a tyrannical government hell-bent on the destruction of a people's or a society. You can't have fascism without police, right? It sucks. I see both sides. They're both valuable and dangerous at the same time. They're both necessary for a safe society and the greatest danger to a safe society. They're both at the same time, and it just depends on what type of government you currently have and how they are going to weaponize the police in their favor against you. It's not right, but it is what it is, you know? All right, we got some grown plants here. Let's package up more product. You know, it's kind of like, you could think of it as Schrodinger's officer. A police officer is both your savior and your captor. Until, like, it's up to the government to tell the cops which one they are during any given time frame, you know? They are simultaneously your liberator and your oppressor, to be determined by the government in power. Now, let's lay out the soil. Looks like our drop is ready, so we're gonna plant these as soon as we can. Oh yeah, COVID, that was also the make or break for a lot of nurses too. A lot of cops quit during COVID, a lot of nurses quit during COVID. They were kind of seeing a darker side to their profession. So much so that they didn't even want it to be their profession anymore, it seems, which is understandable. All right, now, let's package a little bit more weed. Okay, grab a little bit more. Jar it up. All right, now let's go start doing the deals. Curfew is now in effect, which is good for us because we're gonna get 20% more money for every single deal. All right, 5 OG Kush. Boom. I got 250 with a $50 curfew bonus for a total of 300 bucks. Not bad. Hello, Austin. Uncle Glenn. 220 with a $44 curfew bonus. We're certainly gonna have no troubles money-wise after tonight's little wheelin' and dealin' session, you know? Hello, Jesse. There you go. 220 with a $44 curfew bonus. Oh, wow. We're actually getting the quick delivery bonus and the curfew bonus, it looks like. Which is kind of crazy. Although that was only for Jessie. It must be because we just scheduled her deal. All right, 10 OG Kush. There you go, buddy. Hello, Chloe. You want 2 grams, huh? You got it. God, I could already buy the golden skateboard if I wanted to. But we'll have to use our money a little bit better than that. Sell her the jar. Looks like Uncle Nelson wants to talk. You finished a few deals and made some cash, but if you're looking to make real money, you'll need to expand your operations, more product, and customers. The best way to gain new customers is to give a free sample to a friend of an existing customer and try to win them over. You can view potential customers on your map. Give them some free weed. With a bit of luck, they'll agree to become a customer. Okay. We're gonna need to... We were advised to buy the room for sale above the Chinese restaurant. It'll give us more space to grow. Hello, Mick. Alright. We moved a lot of product today, and we were able to move it with a substantial markup to the price, too. There you go, Ludwig. Here you go, Sam. And we'll have to grab our drop under the West Bridge. It's close. Now, this deal could be very hard to do. I'd be better off trying to knock out these police officers with the baseball bat. But let's try to stealth my way over there. It can kind of be done, but it's still extremely fucking hard. So I need to use the tree as cover. See? Use the trees as cover. Try to inch your way over there. There. I made it. Now we gotta go get the dead drop under the West Bridge. Fuck. Okay, we managed to avoid detection. And then we can replant before bed. The stream is lagging a bit, huh? We probably use some dangerous keywords. I'm not detecting massive drops, but I am detecting consistent drops. You're disconnected from the internet, eh? Well, it might be a low point. Hopefully it simply stabilizes soon, but I'd imagine we were talking about certain keywords and now we're being watched by the CIA or some shit. If you say COVID and Nazis in the same 10-minute span, I don't doubt that somebody checks in. All right, there we go. We got a lot of cash. Now let's water these. Use the speed grow on them and then go to bed. However, this is going to be lower quality bud. Why do I have a Richard Nixon bottlehead? All right. Apply speed grow to all of the plants. Keep them synchronized, you know? All right. Now, let's go to bed. It's time. We made 2,800 bucks today and got 400 experience gain. Damn COVID Nazis. All right, electric plant trimmers and the pot sprinkler can now be acquired. Valuable tech, and these plants are almost fully grown. I'm gonna need more soil. Thankfully, we have a lot more cash. So, let's deposit $1,000. And we'll buy some electric trimmers. I'll get rid of my normal ones here. We're gonna carry less contraband right now, because I'm gonna schedule all my deals for tonight anyway. I would love to have enough money to buy that golden skateboard now. Pretty early in the game to be getting it. God, it's our first day of dealing and we already have enough. All right. I'm gonna get 4 lifelong soil, followed by electric plant trimmers. And I do have enough to buy these. Let's buy 4 pot sprinklers. Right on. And instead of buying the room from Miss Ming, I am going to purchase the golden skateboard, which will help us to get around. Deal. Best purchase ever. Now, let's go replant some crops. And, I forgot, I actually still have to pay off my debt for the seed delivery. We're gonna stay on top of that. You don't want to have no money to pay off your debt and have no seeds for replanting, because then you have to pick up a lot of trash to fix it. So it's this whole thing. Anyway, we have just enough cash to pay off our debt, thankfully. You want to buy some soil, Peggy? No, you don't want to buy any soil? All right, we're good. Some Soylent Green, wow. The fertilizer is kind of worth it. It depends on how good your base bud is. So if you use fertilizer, it increases the quality of your crop. Increasing the quality of a bud worth $40 is very different to increasing the quality of a bud worth 120, right? So I think it has like a multiplicative effect where you're gonna get more value out of fertilizer if you're fertilizing a bud that's already high value to begin with. All right. Well, let's replant. I don't have to water these. I'll be able to put the little sprinklers down and do it that way instead. All right. Okay, now let's move these sprinklers for the time being. Poor marijuana. We have poor marijuana now. Poor man's bud. We do have a second shelving unit that we could use. Let's put the poor marijuana on there for now. All right, you want 6 for 290? can I interest you in 10 for 420? Nice. Okay, we'll do that late at night. Anyway, these are growing. Let's just let them grow. Might not be a bad idea to try to secure more customers. We have Joyce and Meg in town. Let's try to get them. Wait, what was that mission I just did? I don't know. I completely spaced and forgot.
When the Alzheimer's hits.
Yeah, we got a notification that we finished the job, but I don't know what that job was. Hello, Danzig. It's good to see you, buddy. How are you doing? Let's get rid of the watering can. We no longer need it. We have the sprinklers for faster watering. Now, let's take a stack of weed and head out. Joyce is right here. Let's give her a free sample. See if we can win her over. 85% chance of success. Right on, right on. And it looks like Keith Wagner is just walking down the street right here. Right on. Last one, Jerry. Oh, okay, we have 3 people to try and win over here. There he is. 66% chance of success. Right on, we got it. Let's pick up some of this trash here. It's a little bit of cash later. Yeah. This game is really fun, Danzig. Oh my god, I can't recommend it enough. It even works on low-end systems too, so a lot of you who aren't sure about this game, like, if you give it a shot, if you don't have like a super high-end PC, it'll probably still work for you. All right, we got a can, cigarette package, another one. Potential customer Dean Webster. He is the tattoo artist, and he is right here.
Okay.
80% chance of success. Got it. All right, we got 2 new customers up the street here, but there's also a traffic stop where they're gonna try to search me. I could simply allow them to search me, but I have to conceal my grain when they do. Go ahead. Click and hold items to conceal them during the search. Now, Doris and Kim. This is part of the beta, guys. We can actually enter the pawn shop, and Mick works here. You can sell your old unwanted equipment to him. Get some money back for the things you don't use anymore. All right, Doris doesn't really like the weed today. We'll see how she feels about it tomorrow. Kim, try that. All right, we got a new customer. Let's try this guy. All right, that's 2 customers that we were unable to get, Charles and Doris, but we'll try Meg Cooley and George Green. And let's schedule some more deals for tonight. No, you don't want that? Okay. Meg Cooley should be over here. Somewhere around here. In the gas station, most likely. Hello, Meg. Here, try that. Let me know if you want more. I'm new in town. Right on, new customer. Counter offer 5 for 225. Will you do that? Okay. Now, one thing I should make sure I do is buy more jars. I don't have that many jars. Like, we're probably gonna end up getting a lot more deals before tonight, so let's make sure we're ready to actually complete them. George is down the street. Let's give him a free sample while we stop by at Dan's Hardware here and get some stuff that we need. All right, 10 jars. Got it. And we'll get 20 dime bags. Don't need anything else at the moment. Where is green, anyway? I got no idea. Is he at the park? Sometimes he sits on the bench right here, but I can't find him right now. Anyway. Austin, buddy. No, you don't want to buy anything? It sucks that I can't find George Green, because, man, he's a great customer. He pays top dollar for shit. It's a damn shame I can't find him. All right, sold a little bit of weed to Mick. I will sell you that for 230. All right, you got a deal. Wheeling and dealing. All right, let's package these. Now we're gonna package the low quality marijuana into jars and just try to sell it, you know? Just try to get rid of it. And Albert Hoover, order a dead drop. I will get 8 seeds of OG Kush. Better that we do that now. Counter offer, $10 more, and you got a deal for late tonight. And Donna Martin. Okay, she'll deal with us. Yeah, you gotta try to sell as much product as possible. And you can like mark up the price and try to sell a little bit more, but you just gotta be careful not to go too far overboard or you'll piss them off. And they won't take you up on it, you know? Okay. Okay. We got a lot of product that we can try to move tonight. Let's just make sure we don't get caught. Otherwise, we would lose a lot of useful stuff. We can get our seeds at some point tonight. For now, let's start hitting up some of these locations. Maybe people will already be present to deal with. Yep, Sam's here. There you go. 2 OG Kush. You need 5 OG Kush for 215, eh? Well, that alone is already a good deal. I think I'll take her up on that offer. Hello, Donna. Yeah, we'll sell the low quality shit. She won't be that happy about it, but... Hello, Ludwig. There you go, buddy. Hey, Ludwig hooked me up with Benji Coleman, who can be a new dealer for us. Help us to move more product quicker, you know? All right, Jesse's coming to meet us. Yeah, the curfew bonus is awesome. And fun fact for you guys, every time you complete a deal, you get 20 experience toward the next character rank. But every time your dealer completes a deal for you, you only get 10 experience per rank. 10 experience per deal toward the next rank. So if you want to rank up a lot faster, you can just forego using the dealer for a little bit. Until such time as you're satisfied that you're a level you want to be, you know? All right, hell yeah. We sold 10 grams to him. We got an $84 curfew bonus. There you go, buddy. And we have almost fully sold all of our bad weed, all the low quality stuff that we used the speed grow on. We got one more deal to do. Unfortunately, not without some risk. This is probably the worst location to have to do a deal right here. 2 for 85, counter offer. Increase that to 90 and you got a deal. All right, I'll meet you soon. Holy shit. Okay, we can reach her from here. Got it? Now, where's our last deal, huh? Over there. Shit, we're getting chased by the 5-0! Alright, let's just stay hidden back here for a sec until they've given up the chase. Yeah. And in the alleyway behind the tattoo parlor, that's where we're gonna be finding our dead drop. And let's go see if, oh god, if Jerry over here wants to buy something from us. We're passing through anyway. We can also check with his wife, Joyce. No, she's good. Okay. Holy shit. Yeah, the fuzz is out in force today, eh? Let's offer this guy a free sample, see if we can secure a new customer. He's a happy boy. All right, Charles Roland is now our customer. And Doris should be around here someplace. Possibly this is her house. No, not that one. Where is she? I don't really know where she is. We're not going to worry about finding her now. I'm going to go visit George Green because he is a top tier client. Absolutely top tier client. He just pays. He overpays so much. Here, free sample, buddy. 82%. Right on. A very valued customer. I can't wait until we can hop fences. All right. Well, we've done all the deals that we had to do. Let's grab the stash behind the tattoo parlor, get our seeds. Now, anytime we're ready, we can move into Miss Ming's restaurant. Of course, we'll keep this grow op here. Why get rid of it? Deposit those, grab the sprinklers, place those down. Oh, I placed them the wrong way. Empty the bin. We honestly did good. I think we had somewhere around 40 grams of the low quality weed. Now we only have 10. We got rid of a lot of it. All right, let's get some sleep. Look at that. Look at all that experience we just got. I made 2,275 bucks and we got 700 EXP. Probably multiple level ups we're gonna get there. Yeah, I got 2 level ups this late in the game. We unlocked the mixing table, green crack, and Viagra, so we can start making our high quality super addictive seeds now. This is the last regular weed that we're gonna be using. The last of the OG Kush. Now. Hello, buddy. You want to buy anything? No, you good? So, let's go ahead and buy this room above Miss Ming's Chinese restaurant. Hello, Joaquin. Good to see you. I hope you're having a wonderful day today. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Day. I haven't seen it, no. Let me... Hang on. I'm going to YouTube real quick. Alright. Into the Dead, Our Darkest Day. First Impressions by Mr. Atomic Duck. Alright, hang on. Save to watch later. All right, buddy, I'm gonna check that out tonight, and I'll see if Into the Dead, Our Darkest Day seems like something we'd play on the channel. Thank you for letting me know it's there. Oh yes, very good. 800 for room, yes? Thank you, very good. You can get to a room behind the restaurant, upstairs. You got it, Miss Ming. All right, we're here. Ah, okay. We got the gold skateboard. We got Miss Ming's apartment upstairs. Let's deposit $1,000. And I'm gonna buy 4 soil pouring machines. No, maybe the soil I can at least do myself. Maybe I don't need to do the soil, but the watering minigame is the most annoying one, so we'll definitely do the pot sprinkler. Austin Steiner, you want 4 OG Kush. Well, you know what, for now, we are gonna buy 4 grow tents. And then 8 lifelong soil. As well as 20 jars, which will sit on the pallet outside, which is fine. Hello. You don't want to buy anything, eh, Kim? All right. Here we go. Oh, yes. Okay, I'm gonna need more seeds than we currently have. Order a dead drop. I have to pay off my tab first. Let's schedule some deals for tonight. 2 OG Kush for late tonight. Okay. 5 for 30 bucks more. You got a deal. See you later. All right. Yeah, we're gonna do the other shit first. Hang on. So I have to go pay off my tab, and then we can order 8 seeds of green crack. And we're gonna be making a full-time switch over to green crack. Well, I'll take your guys' word for it. I've been looking for a new game to dive into. Maybe it's exactly what I need. All right. Now, I'm gonna grab 2 of our watering things and I'm gonna bring them here. I don't really think I need to buy a watering machine for each plant. Really, all I actually have to do is have like 2 and I can switch which plant they're set up on. At least for now, while I'm trying to pinch pennies and get ahead. Peter file, 4 for 195. Let's do 5 for 225. If I can unload more product, it's even better, right? So. Wait. I need the soil. We gotta bring the soil with us. All right. Pour the soil. I might buy some speed grow for these. Just to make it so that we can fully be done with the OG Kush and go straight to green crack with all 8 crop plots. All right. Now, I need a little bit more room in my tool belt. I'm gonna buy 4 speed grow, and I'm also gonna have to grab the jars that I bought before. 3 for 135. How about you do 5 for 225? Right on. 2 grams of OG Kush for 75. Counter offer, 85. You got it. Oh, he wants 9 grams for 435? How about 10 grams for 465? All right, you got it. Hell yeah, man. And the drop is ready behind the casino to be retrieved. There's our green crack. All right, let's go grab our jars that we got. Right here. And then I also have to buy 4 speed grow. Wonderful. Five OG Kush for Peggy Myers. All right, let's package this shit. I still have plenty of weed in loose dime bags. I think. $4 grams for Kathy Henderson. We can probably talk her up to 5 grams. Unload a little more product, get a little bit more cash. Okay. Yeah, we got 19 dime bags. We're good. Anyway, the plants are done. Let's harvest. All right. 5 grams for 225. I got you, Jerry. You want 4 for 185? How about 5 for 225? Right on. 5 for 220? I barely want to improve on that deal at all. We're good. Yeah, we'll just sell just like that. 2 for 90. Counter offer. 2 for 100. 2 for 95. 2 for 100. We got a lot of deals lined up for tonight. Now, let's go plant more green crack over at the Asian restaurant. And I'll take 2 of these. Hang on. Yeah, I'll take 2 sprinklers over to the Asian restaurant, and we can just move them as we need to. At least until we have the money to buy more sprinklers for the whole setup. All right, there we go. I got some bunk grain right here. I still don't really need to carry my weed on me. We're good. 5, 225. I'll give you 2 for 100. Since it's such a small quantity. Counter, 5 grams. There. Meet with Miss Ming tonight. We got a lot of deals lined up and ready. Okay. Now, let's get going. I'll grab 2 of these sprinklers right here. And we'll take them where they gotta go. Trent Sherman wants 3 grams. We'll visit Benji soon. Water those while I plant these. Oh, Dean Webster wants a shitload of grain. That is happy times. Okay. Well, these are growing. Let's just let them grow while we're gone for the night. Counter offer. 10 for 435. All right. And 5 for 225. Lot of deals for tonight. Fucking lot of them. I'd imagine he's going to a meetup site right now so I can do a deal with him. Is he? No, he seems to be going over there to that warehouse. Okay. 6 grams of OG Kush for 280. That's pretty good price, honestly. Let's try doing 8 grams for 340. Squeeze more money out of her, right? We have a lot of product, we just have to squeeze more money out of each customer. As much as we can. Anyway, we can now start doing the deals. They have begun to show up at the deal site, so let's go grab our product. And get moving. Jesse Waters, counter offer. 10 for 420. Alright. Let's grab our stuff and hit the road. We got a lot of product to unload. Ludwig, you want 2 grams of OG Kush. You got it. Police curfew is already in effect. We'll try to do the annoying deal over here first, get it out of the way. It is generally the worst deal to do. And we have 2 people there that we have to sell to. All right, 3 people here. So Mick wants 5 grams. We got it. Beth wants 2 grams. Got that too. Son of a bitch. All right, we're good. Wait. We are so not good. How the hell do I reach Miss Ming? She was kind of shoved into the back by the other people. So now I'm having an even harder time getting in a position where I can do this. Fuck me. All right, we got it. Let's go. That's the hardest spot to do a deal. Now that it's done, I feel much better about the rest. Keith wants a deal. You pay $15 more and I'll come meet you. It's past curfew, buddy. This ain't easy. I'm risking my neck out here for you ingrates. All right, 5 OG Kush. 10 OG Kush. You're a high roller. You skeevy little skank. All right, now behind here. Got it. Hello, Dean. You want 10 grams, eh? I got you. All right. Under the bridge. Hello, Kim. You want to buy something, Joyce? What about a jar of bunk? Right on. Good doing business with you. Okay. Hello, Trent. 5 grams of OG Kush. There you go. Hey, Keith. 2 grams, buddy. All right, we'll see you in a little bit, Mary. And hello, SNY. It's good to see you, buddy. I hope you're having a wonderful day. And Mary, I appreciate the shout out, sister. All right. Hello, Meg. 2 grams of Kush, eh? I got you. Inside the construction site, we got another deal to be made. Hello, Jerry. My friend Shirley can hook you up with pseudo. Okay. A little above our pay grade right now, but I'll keep that in mind. Hello there, Geraldine. Buying 10 grams, eh? High roller. Oh, that's a substantial curfew bonus. $93 extra. Hello, Kathy. 5 grams sold. Chloe, hello there. 2 grams. Hello, Austin. You want 5 grams of OG Kush, huh? I got you. 5 grams for Peggy. Hello, Sam. 2 grams for you, huh? Oh, buddy, look at all the wheeling and dealing that we did today. Oh, that's incredible. Hello, Kyle. There you go, buddy. All right. I wonder if my debt has been paid. Maybe. Let's go try to pay it now anyway. $320. Got it? Now I will order a dead drop. Green crack. We'll order 8 green crack seeds. Yes. I've definitely gotten the hang of min-maxing the early game, and now we'll get to see what it's like when I have hyper-addictive green crack. Well mixed, you know? Okay, now we don't have any more seeds, so I can't replant tonight. But that's okay. We're just harvesting everything at both places. And I'm gonna have to put it in the product manager app here. OG Kush is removed, green crack is added. We're gonna increase the unit price to 50. That's our asking price. And we'll get in touch with Benji before we go to sleep. And we'll give him all of our leftover OG Kush to sell. The only thing I don't like about these so far is that you end up getting weed leaves inside the plant pot that you can't collect. Yeah, I'm hoping that the dev will add like a surface barrier where the leaves land on top of the pot, but they don't go in. Okay, there we go. Hell yeah. Gonna need more jars and more baggies, but we have a lot of product here. Now, maybe I could get a delivery. It depends on how much I have on my card. 186? Okay. We'll order 20 baggies. And 20 jars. Insufficient online balance. That's 60. We should have enough. Hang on. Motel room. Oh, the delivery fee is what makes it more expensive. All right, well, fuck it then. We'll just, we'll get it in the morning. Let's go to sleep. We made 5,500 bucks and we got 595 EXP. Extra long life soil. So if I was to put extra long life soil here in these plants, then the next plants would be depleted after the next grow. These would have 2 left, and then the other ones would need regular long life soil. So I need to get extra long life soil for these, and then another long life soil round for the other plants. And then they'll be synchronized in soil after that. All right, so, don't I have, like, a drop? Hang on. Oh, it hasn't been 4 hours yet. Okay, we'll have our 8 green crack seeds soon. For now, we'll get the soil that we need. So, I need 4 of this. And 4 of that. but I need to deposit more into my debit card. We'll do 1,000. And then let's buy 40 baggies, put them on the pallet, and 40 jars that can also go on the pallet. Yeah, so the pallets are just full of all those resources. I can grab them anytime I wish. The drop is ready at the pawn shop west wall. All right. We put the long life soil here, and the extra long life soil goes in the other one.
Honey, I'm about to brew an herbal tea. It's healed.
Okay.
Would you like honey in it?
Yes, please.
Okay.
Thank you. Pawn shop west wall. Got the green crack. That is our first green crack. All right. Extra long life soil in here. All right, grab the sprinklers, put them down here. Water those. Okay. I'm gonna leave my weed behind. Same with the trimmers and the trash grabber. Maybe I should take the trash grabber. Okay. I got a plant in here. You're so sweet, baby. Thank you so much. She brought me a tea that's gonna help me to clear out my lungs, apparently. It's a type of tea that her mom left us with.
Oops.
With the herbies.
Aw, the bong, herby.
I miss that, yeah. We had a bong called Herbie when we were younger. Now we're elders. All right, grab the sprinklers. Those are watered. Okay, now, I gotta think about my next move. Well, we're definitely gonna grab the jars and just start packaging. Everything's growing well now. Let's get rid of this trash. Exchange it for cash. All right, we got everything off that pallet. We have 10 more jars here that I can't yet take, but that's all right. Now, we're gonna get in touch with Benji, and we're gonna hire him. And he is gonna work on selling our old weed that we no longer want. The OG Kush. And I am gonna start manufacturing and selling the green crack. All right. All right, Benji, work for me as a distributor. $500 signing fee, and he takes a 20% cut of every deal. You take the OG Kush. All right, done. And I will assign you with a few customers. Not many. I want to do most of my selling myself, but you can have Kathy, Sam, Peter. Shit, I had to deal with Peter. Joyce, Trent, Jerry, Kim, and Charles. I'll take the rest. So he wants 10 green crack. Hang on. He'll pay $5.05 for 8 grams? Then surely he'll pay $5.55 for 10 grams. Right on. We'll do it late tonight. Now, let's jar up some weed. This is the really addictive stuff. And we're also going to start mixing this weed with Viagra to make it extra potent. It'll have an addictiveness rating of 100%. In fact, I might not want to go too heavy on jarring this stuff. Right now we have a good surplus and I could make a shitload of it. So let's move our packing stuff over here. Okay, put the jar there. And boom. Now, I am going to simply give this to Benji. Benji's kind of gone right now. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Let's just deposit. What the fuck? I just got a notification about talking to Molly Presley. I suppose it's because... I don't really know why that happened. Probably, okay, so how friendly an NPC is with you can also be improved by your dealers making deals with them. So Benji was making a deal over there underneath the West Bridge. And after he made that deal, I heard about Molly moving my stuff. Interesting. Interesting to know that the friendship rating still goes up that way. Now, 2 for 130, I will do that. Surely you'll pay 150 for it. Right on. It is very addictive, bud. Counter offer. 465 for 10. Right on. I need to buy a mixing station. It's not very ideal. It'd be way better if I had the level 2 mixing station, but for now, we'll make do with what we have. I want to make that 100% addictive weed. So we'll buy the mixing station. And then I have to hit up the gas station and we gotta buy some ingredients. Hey, Benji, just the man I wanted to see. Actually, never mind. Yeah. Give me the cash that you've got. I can barely fit this in here. Pick that up. Put the mixing station right there. I can shove the shelf right here for now. I mean, it's hardly ideal, but we're just getting situated right now, so. Put 20 weed there. Now, it's just Viagra. All we need is 20 Viagra per batch. All right. Let's buy a whole bunch of Viagra. I'll buy 40. And, oh, it actually stacks up to 20. Okay, that changes things. Let's deposit again. 1 grand. And I am gonna buy another 40 Viagra. We're gonna have weed with a 100% addictiveness rating. So good, dude. All right. Yeah. I'm becoming quite the kingpin here, Zeus. Everyone's gonna want my dick cheese.
Oh, God.
All right, that'll take a minute to prepare. Green crack and Viagra. Here we go. Yeah, boy. I can only make 10 at a time. We're definitely going to want to get that improved mixing station later. But for now, I can bag up some of the green crack just so that we have enough for all of our deals tonight. Very good.
It's probably something you wouldn't want it.
Okay. Well, guys, this is our new... I will start drinking it right away. This is our new mix, and we're gonna call it...
Neon Smegma.
Neon Dick Cheese. Yeah, well, Smegma's good, but I want to go with, like, Dick Cheese. Neon Dick Cheese. But after all, the neon was your idea. And it makes sense because this is actually a weed that's mixed with Okay, it's green crack mixed with Viagra, so calling it neon is good for green crack and Dick Cheese for the Viagra part. Neon Dick Cheese. That's it. We have our own personalized product, guys. Neon Dick Cheese. And Zuzi helped me to refine the name of it. She gave me the neon idea. All right, let's mix that. All right, there we go. Hell yeah. Now, I have to harvest these plants. We are running out of space in here. Put that there. We got green crack in a jar right here. Let's harvest all these. Okay, let's start another mix. I also like how easy it is to pick up all of this and put it in the mixer. You don't have to fight too hard with it. All right, we got a lot of neon dick cheese available. Very happy about that. Anyway, we should have enough product for most of our deals today. 8, 9, 10. For 480. Late night tonight. 2 green crack, $10 more. Late night. McLubbin, 5 for 250. Okay. 3 for 180, counter offer. 5 for 250. All right. We got a lot of deals lined up for tonight. I need to count how much we need. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 jars minimum. And we should have enough in dime bags. Make another batch of neon dick cheese. And then if we come up with like another recipe later that's even better, even more valuable, we'll call it like super neon smegma or something. Eh. All right, for now, let's put the neon dick cheese on the shelf here. Grab some jars, put them in here. Now, I might want to go check the Asian restaurant. Hang on. 10 grams of green crack for $4.90. Take it or leave it. All right, late tonight. I got to see if I can go harvest more green crack. We have a lot of deals lined up for tonight, and I don't really know that I'll have enough. Yeah, we got another harvest here. All right. We got plenty more. I gotta get more seeds. Gotta pay off my debt first, but almost. All right, now let's take all these nugs that we freshly got and go back home. Curfew is now in effect. 2 green crack. Yeah, I got you, buddy. Bump that price up to 130. It looks like the more addictive the drug you're selling, the more you can hike up the price. Really take advantage of the skeevy ones, you know? The vermin. All right, let's go pay off our debt and order more seeds. They'll be ready by tomorrow. Probably, actually, possibly tonight I'll be able to get them. All right. We paid off our debt. Let's order 8 more green crack seeds. It'll be ready in 4 hours. All right, what do you want? You want 10 green crack for $4.90. You got it. Always happy to help a skeevy in need. 5 green crack. Hello, Mick. There you go, buddy. Hey, Beth. 2 green crack, huh? And Miss Ming, 5 green crack for you. All right. Hey, Ludwig. 2 green crack. Hey, Geraldine, you want 10 green crack. You are a high roller, my friend. Everyone wants my green crack, and soon everyone's gonna want my neon dick cheese. We're gonna take the market over, guys. It's ours, Tony. What? The world. All right, so I need 2, 4, 5 jars. I need 1 more jar of green crack for today. All right. That's enough. And I'm going to remove this product, Green Crack, from the list, and we're going to put Neon Dick Cheese there instead with a default price of 65. Super addicting. Green Crack plus Viagra. Hell yeah. I've never done full-time mixing before, so that's what makes this series interesting, is I'm actually doing a mix for maximum addictiveness. And we'll get to see how that changes our clientele. How it corrupts their hearts, minds, and souls. Yes, we'll take full advantage. Temporarily remove that. Let's start jarring up the Neon Dick Cheese. Grab the dime bags. All right, let's go finish up our deals first, and then we'll come back here and do whatever we can. After we start the next batch of Neon Dick Cheese, of course. Okay, making a new batch. Let's put the Viagra on there. All right, let's go finish our deals. It's late. Hello, Dean. Our drop is ready. North exterior wall of the arcade. Okay, we'll hit that up after. Hello, George. Right on, buddy. I'm happy with that price point. We just got a $111 curfew bonus, and we, like, just started the fucking game. Okay. Unfortunately, I can't trade with Donna from here. We're gonna have to do the tree crouching thing, which isn't very easy to do, but... Alright, Donna, here you go. We are now done with all of our deals for the day. Let's go grab the seeds, maybe replant at both locations, and then we're good. We can go to sleep. Tomorrow's a new day. Neon Dick Cheese, I have no doubt in my mind it's gonna fly off the shelves. People are gonna line up for my Neon Dick Cheese. They'll want to smear it in their teeth. Yeah, boy. Okay. Oh, yeah, boy. Oh, yeah. All right, let's move the sprinklers. Although I have to bear in mind these plants aren't going to grow because it's already past midnight or whatever. It's past 4 o'clock, so the hydration will drain and the plants will not grow. Unfortunately, that's just how it's going to be until I can get these other plants planted and go to sleep. All right. Place those. Plant this. Water. And let's get some sleep. All right. I made 4,200 bucks. Our dealer made some money. And now I can already get the packaging station Mark II. Anyway, let's water these again. Just to make sure there's enough water. And we're gonna want to go water the other ones as well. Make sure they keep growing. Okay. We got a lot of neon dick cheese. And hopefully it just flies off the shelves. That in there. We need 13 more green crack and then we can do another batch. Now let's start bagging this shit up. We're gonna get calls for neon dick cheese today. We gotta be able to meet the demand. 100% addictiveness, man. And it requires such little effort to make. You just need green crack with Viagra. 100% addictiveness. Like, I'm excited to try this. Probably more excited than is reasonably humane to be excited, like, you know. They're gonna be so addicted to my dick cheese. Everyone's gonna want a taste of my dick cheese. I've made space for the cheese.
I wear the cheese slices. They don't wear me.
Yes. All right, we have some bagged up green crack here. We're just gonna go ahead and give that to Benji. And he'll sell it. I'll sell the neon dick cheese. Oh, buddy, he's buying 3 for fucking $235. All right, look at that. Oh my god, yes. Oh, we're gonna take full advantage of these fools. They're so addicted. They can't even control it. All right, let's go. I'm evil.
You made them addicted to dicks. That's amazing.
Yes. Everyone wants my dick cheese. The world has changed. All right, we can now actually meet up with the seed guy. He'll be under the West Bridge for the next 6 hours. Right over there. What the hell? Where is he? Is he walking over here or what? Because... I guess we're just gonna order a dead drop. Yeah, I don't know. He's not here, so there's nothing I can do. Maybe he'll be back later, but right now, there's no sign of him. This is the beta, so there might be bugs. Hopefully, we can at least meet him in some places. All right, these are almost ready for harvest. I forgot to water the other plants at the Chinese restaurant. Let's see if they're okay. Just about out of water. Let's give them a little bit more so they can cross that finish line of being grown. Neon dick cheese. My love for neon dick cheese. I'm really into it. I love this, man. I love how I can sell something called dick cheese and people really want it. All right. Look at that. Kyle wants 3 of my neon dick cheese. All right. I got you, buddy. I'll meet you late tonight. You want 1 neon dick cheese? Okay. Buy 3 for 200. No, okay, fine. You don't get a deal. You don't get none of this dick cheese. Like, straight up. If you're gonna cheapo on me like that, you don't get any of my dick cheese. I don't think she appreciates the magnitude of the cheese of dick. All right, now let's mix another batch. There we go. Now, unfortunately, due to the bug that we're currently suffering, I am unable to replant. I ordered a meet with this guy, but he's not here, and I don't know why. Okay? So, best I can do is wait for the dead drop that I've ordered. But hopefully it's not just like every single one of his spawn locations in the live beta is broken. Hopefully it will work at some locations, like sometimes. All right, let's try to get Doris. We failed to secure her as a customer last time, but honestly, once she gets this dick cheese in her lungs, like, foregone conclusion, she's ours. I know, my dick cheese is special, isn't it? Now, I am gonna need more Viagra. Let's go buy some more. You want to buy something? All right, 40 Viagra. We got it. Let's get out of here. Pawn shop west wall is where my next seeds are. All right. Okay. I can't push it too far. Counter offer, $10 more. I have to try to get a feel for what these guys are willing to accept as far as the price point goes. Okay. Now, let's replant. And hopefully, when I try to arrange a meeting with the seed dealer tomorrow, it won't be glitchy again. It's concerning. It is concerning. Typically, the amount of seeds you can get are the chief bottleneck, right? So we'll see. I mean, if I had to, I would just opt out of the beta. Because really, the only thing the beta gives you is access to the, like, certain storefronts that you don't really need. It's more of an optional thing. All right. Now let's go replant over at the Chinese restaurant. Alright. Now I'm gonna have to do that quest pretty soon here. Move grow tents and a packaging station to the new room. What I could do is buy the tier 2 packaging station, then move the tier 1 over to the Asian place. Alright? Let's do that.
Yeah.
Gonna need more online balance. Don't strip search me. Alright, fine. You're not gonna find shit. Found fuck all. That's right. Wasted your time. Alright. We got the tier 2 packaging station. Let's swap them. Alright. Grab 20 Viagra and 20 green crack. Put them on the mixer. Let's get this load going. The world wants my dick cheese. We have a duty to spread my dick cheese to the far corners of the world. Oh shit, hang on. I am so sorry, guys. The last message that I saw was Mary saying, the last thing I saw was Mary saying, I will catch up when I get home, happy selling. I'm so sorry, guys. You can unpack the jars? How do you do that? I didn't know you could unpack the jars. Can you really? I don't know how to do that, but... yeah, I don't know. I don't know how you can unpack it. I love nothing about this. Neon Richard Cheddar. Oh, man. Motor oil on meth to make it 100% addictive? Yeah, the neon was Zuzi's idea. It glows a bright green, so we called it neon dick cheese. She wanted to call it neon smegma, but I like the term dick cheese. It just invokes like this guttural ancient cringe from the far corners of the psyche, you know? Now, Virtual Ghost, welcome to the pack, buddy. That's awesome you got that membership. Mary, thank you very much. Very much. Bless you. I need to buy the horse semen. We can't get it yet. We can't get it yet. Yeah, that sucks. I'm all disappointed that my chat wasn't updating because I feel like I've been out of the loop. All right, well, let's take this packaging station and place the other one. Okay. And let's do another batch of neon dick cheese. The world deserves to know my neon dick cheese. There you go. All right. Counter offer. 5 for 345. Yeah, we're gonna be fucking squeezing these people for everything they've got, like... Yeah, Danzig, you can you can combine horse semen with your drugs. You can make horse semen cocaine if you want. Resident Evil games are on sale on Xbox, eh? Well, Mary, if you can nab it, I strongly recommend Resident Evil 4. That game was a riot. Not the remake, not the remade version. I'm talking the original Resident Evil 4 that came out back in like 2005. In a lot of ways, the remake version is not as good as that old one. Alright, looks like he's got one more jar of OG Kush. And curfew is starting soon. Let's move this packaging station over to the new apartment. Alright, we now have a packaging station here. I gotta talk to Uncle Nelson at a payphone. Now, we are gonna need a lot of neon dick cheese on hand, ready to be dished out. All right. Now, we can't actually start dealing with these guys for another couple of hours. You got a decent base of operations and a growing customer base. You'll be pulling in some proper cash now, but you need help to manage those customers. You gotta think about recruiting a dealer. Way ahead of you, Uncle Nelly. I already have one. Yeah, so... I might actually be able to hire a second dealer, too. All we have to do now is provide Benji with 10 weed. Let's go pay a visit to the other chick. And we can sign her on. Molly, I believe it is. Jessie wants some of my dick cheese. We'll bring it to her. Fuck. Maybe I shouldn't have tried to visit Molly right now. I wanted to sign her on, but it seems to be more trouble than it's worth. Fuck. Alright, well, let's just start dealing. He wants 10 neon dick cheese. Sold it for $6.85, getting a $137 curfew bonus. Hello, Austin. 5 neon dick cheese, here you go, buddy. Getting real sick of these cops. You know what? I'm gonna make this a little easier. That's what you get. Fuck. There you go. Not so tough now, are you? Stupid popo. All I need is the bat to fucking kill you. Especially a female cop who shouldn't have even joined the fucking force because she's a woman. But you can't fucking fight crime. Get back in the kitchen. Oh! Okay, I ran out of stamina, but we dealt with it. Hell yeah. We're good. We're good, buddy. All right, Kyle, I got your stuff. He just watched me literally murder like a dozen cops. And he's just like, what the fuck? You got my stuff? Kind of want to hijack this cop car, but we're good. All right. Okay, yes. They have the old ones in a triple pack. 4, 5, and 6. 12.40. Really nice. Very great price. Change the direction of the arrow to unpack them. Okay, thank you for letting me know, old fart. Thank you. I will try that out. I was wondering if you could unpack. It seems useful. All right. Oh, and I think I thought of the perfect name for our next weed strain. We're gonna call it Titty Smegma. You hear that, Susie? The next strain that I produce by mixing, I'm gonna call it Titty Smegma. Fuck yeah.
It's just gross.
Of course it's gross. All right. There we go. That's her deal all done. 2 neon dick cheese, here you go. Geraldine, 5. You guys know I live to serve, and I got more than enough dick cheese for all of you. Mick, here you go, buddy. All right, down to the last jar. It looks like everybody's happy. Everyone can sleep soundly with the gentle embrace of my dick cheese. Let's go home. Whee! All right. Now, I don't have any seeds because the game glitched out, which is really shitty. I don't deserve that, but that's what happens. So I'm gonna pay back my debt. And then we're probably gonna have to try to meet up with him again tomorrow to get more seeds. If it doesn't work, I might have to opt out of the beta. But then we can continue this series like normal, regardless. I mean, if the beta doesn't work, the beta doesn't work, but I'm pretty sure it's transferable. Like, we can just continue in the normal version of the game regardless. All right. We got a lot of product here. Mix another batch dick cheese for the customers. My cheese is the raunchiest. My mama said, oh, you. Oh, that's nasty. My mama says my cheese was always the raunchiest. Oh, that look on your face is so worth it. Yes, the queen of my smegma. All right, deposit that. Now, we're gonna need new soil and everything. Hopefully tomorrow when I wake up and call the guy to get more seeds, he actually shows up.
Oh my god, Tom. Launcher. Like, yeah.
You mean Jolly Ranchers?
Yeah.
Like Jelly Ranchers. Okay, now, sitting on quite a lot of green crack here, but we're gonna need regular shipments of Viagra in order to keep the dick cheese coming. It's hard to maintain a good supply of dick cheese. Alright, let's go to sleep. After I start the next batch of dick cheese. Alright. Ah, yeah. Peddler 1. I can now get the energy drink. Now, I'm going to try to engage in a little experiment here. I want to try to only sell jars, if I can manage it. Now, let's try to meet up with him. He'll be in the West construction site, and hopefully he's actually there. If not, I have to opt out of the beta. Alright, it looks like he's permanently glitched. He just doesn't show up. So, you know what? I'm gonna quit. Last save was 50 seconds ago, and I'm gonna opt out of the beta real fast. I mean, at least that way we'll be able to arrange meets and get seeds without fuckery, you know? So, give me a sec. Properties, betas, none. Definitely unstable, that beta. All right, we've opted out of the beta. Oh, okay. Let's log in. All right, now, let's arrange a meet. North end of the overpass for 6 hours, huh? Oh yeah, north end of the overpass. Pretty close actually, hang on. Looks like it's working fine now. So, we need green crack and I'll buy 40 of it. Alright. I'm also gonna need more soil. I'll get 24 extra long life soil. You're after one neon dick cheese? You're a terrible customer, Meg. You know that? If you don't buy 5, you're not getting shit. All right? I'll even sell it to you for exact market price. No? Go take your broke ass somewhere else, ho. I'm in to do business with real customers. None of this fake ass, ho ass shit. All right. Let's harvest. Fucking 1 gram. Which is funny, because when I was smoking weed in high school, I was totally the 1 gram person that no dealer wanted to sell to, because it was like a waste of their time. But now I'm the dealer, so fuck that bitch. All right, let's go get some soil.
The turntables.
How the turntables have, yes. Michael Scott. All right, now. Plant some more green crack. All right. We got plenty of seeds and plenty of soil for the future. Let's get out of here. I could also do with buying a few more automatic water sprinklers later. Oh yeah, we fucking gouged Doris. I like that. She wanted 2 grams. We sold her 5 for $200 more. Hell yeah. All right. I swear, this game is like Simpsons Hit and Run with drug dealing. I love it. George Green is after 4 neon dick cheese. Let's bump that up to 5 for another 30 bucks. Everybody wants a taste of my dick cheese. Like, it's ours, Tony. The world. Hey, Susie, let's watch Scarface tonight. No? We haven't watched Scarface.
One of the first movies that we watched together. Well, maybe not.
What do you think Scarface is about?
It's about fucking the guy with the coke.
Yeah. With the coke?
White powder, I don't know.
Yeah, well, you're right. I don't know. I didn't think we saw it.
Yeah, we did.
All right, pick up all the trash. And let's get planting here. Alright, now we're gonna need to buy a shitload of Viagra. Like, a lot of Viagra. So let's get on that. I can take 60 at a time. Oh, look at all these people who just can't stay away from daddy's dick cheese. Hell yeah. Fine, Ludwig, you look elsewhere, buddy. You can go fuck yourself. You don't get none of this dick cheese, you stingy bastard. Alright, gas station right across this barrier. I ain't stopping for the strip search, fuck them. Hell, I'll kill those cops if they don't leave me alone. They don't know where I am. All right, 80 Viagra, please and thank you. No way, huh? Maybe I'm being too aggressive with the bumping up. I'll try to be easier on the bumping, because we've lost 3 deals today. To my greed. Whee! All right. Well, let's get mixing. Let's get Richard mixing. Oh, this place is unfavorably messy, isn't it? Now, the only problem with this is that it's not as easy as simply jarring it up. I have to process it, right? And I feel like, well, we're gonna definitely need that mixing station tier 2, but I can't get that for a while, I don't think. Maybe I could, but maybe I can't. That's the issue, is I might want to just bite the bullet and buy a second mixing station right here. That way we can do twice as much until such time as, you know, until we unlock that mixing station tier 2 that does it like right away. Anyway, let's get 40 jars, and the rest can sit outside on the pallet until I can come claim them. It's far from ideal. I'm basically trapped in my base. But, it is what it is. I can get over the table. All right. Now, maybe what I should do is have one building designated as the growing building and another designated as the mixing and packaging building. Might make it a little bit easier on us, you know? All right. It is definitely a lot easier to have two of these mixing stations going at a time. I can get the Mark II mixer? Well, not until I get into the warehouse, right? I wonder if I can get into the warehouse already. Hang on. I mean, just because Nelson hasn't told me about it doesn't mean that I can't get in there. Let's find out. No way. I can just get in here? I don't need to wait for Nelson to tell me that I can? No fucking way. Oh, that's fucking treasured information. Anyway, I cannot yet get the mixing station tier 2. I need peddler level 2, but we'll get one. Hell, yeah, we'll get one tomorrow. Like, first thing. Well, I guess I can't do it first thing, but we'll do it as soon as we can. We just have to wait for this place to open again. Either way, we're good for now. We're getting a lot of product. All right. Making more batches. Let's jar this shit up. Anyway, we got more than enough jars of it. What I really need is baggies. At least a few. Oh, and let me try unpacking a jar real quick. Unpackage. Ooh, neato. Okay, so yeah. That's pretty awesome. Yeah, I kind of overdid it with that ask. All right, let's try this. Late night. Okay, take that. I definitely have to work on being less greedy with the scheduling of the deals. I tend to schedule, like, I push it too far. I'm not used to the green crack, right? What I'm used to is the purple, the granddaddy purple. I did a lot of that and I got used to it. Now I'm not used to this, so. Anyway, we burned through pretty much all of our Viagra. We're good now. Let's grab all this, chuck it in. Two for 155. 185 and you got a deal, because the dime bags are more annoying to process. Alright, let's start looking around for some deals. Geraldine Poon. Here you go, buddy. Harvest the plants tomorrow. No need right now. And let's go hire Molly for dealing, even though we can't use her yet. In fact, after we're done all of these deals, we're gonna go check the warehouse and we're gonna see if I can get the Mark II mixer yet. Yeah, you can overcharge big time for your weed, like very often. Now, let's see here. Can I buy the tier 2 mixer? No, not yet. I still need Peddler 2. Looks like we might be waiting a little while before we get that. Miss Ming! Talk to me! Fuck. Alright, I gotta go to the annoying spot. Mrs. fucking Fong Ling Chicken Wing over here. Oh, great. Now I have to knock out a bunch of cops. Starting with the woman! Fuck yourself, motherfucker! You think you got me? Yeah. Alright, we're good. Where's Mrs. Deal chick? You. Yeah. Where are you going? Go back to the deal site. What are you doing? Yes, I murdered somebody, but we were getting along. Well, I don't know where she went. I guess let's just go check out the other deals, because she's kind of broken right now. Hello, Jaden. How are you doing, buddy? Alrighty. 2 neon dick cheese. Here you go, Keith. Smell that, buddy. Everybody in town wants my dick cheese. It's flying off the shelves. I can't even produce it fast enough. Okay, so it looks like the type of weed that you sell to people might not increase their addiction rating. I'm not really sure. Hello, buddy. Hi. Hi. Hello, Theo. You're a good boy. You're a good boy. All right, so if I can't buy it now, then I can't buy it at all. Mixing station, tier 2, look at that. Oh, beautiful. All right, we got it. We no longer need the 2 regular benches. Hey. All right. Now it sucks because if I was still playing the beta, then I could take these old mixing stations over to the pawn shop and I could sell them off for a little bit of cash back. But it doesn't, you know, the beta's kind of broken, so we can't do that, unfortunately. Anyway, let's harvest this shit. This game is pretty fun, Jaden. Yeah, it's great. Ugh. I mean, it's, you are selling drugs, full disclosure, but it's a lot of fun. A lot of fun. And, I mean, I've already gotten like 100 hours in it, and I paid 20 bucks for the game, you know? All right. Man, we're getting so much use out of that bat. The amount of times that I've just knocked out every cop instead of actually running away from them. It's so useful, dude. I don't doubt that one day the dev will kind of nerf your ability to just face tank a bunch of cops with a baseball bat, but for now, I'll fight them off. All right. Now let's get some sleep. Now, my hope is In selling a weed type with a high addictiveness rating, people will become more and more addicted to it, and I can take greater and greater advantage of that, right? That's what I'm hoping. Because I found the biggest problem was we were producing all this product, but we couldn't unload all of it. Like, we just had jars and jars lining the shelves, and we couldn't get rid of it, right? So, gonna try to find a way around that eventuality in this playthrough here. Almost. No, this game isn't on PlayStation yet, but one day it'll have a console release, I'm sure. All right, now. I can buy 120 Viagra. There we go. All right, Meg, I won't sell you 1 gram, but I will sell you 3. If you're open to that. Not gonna happen. Man, what is it? You know, maybe she just doesn't like this kind of weed. I know that different characters like different types of weed more or less than others. So maybe Meg just really doesn't vibe with the neon dick cheese as much as we hope she did, you know? Somehow I thought the mixing station Mark II was faster, but that must have been because I was only doing 1 product at a time before. So it's proportional to the amount that you're doing. All right. I need more storage around here. In fact, I need like a whole bunch more space and a lot more organization. We definitely can't do things this way. That's for damn sure. All right. We have a lot of room here. And I don't need that packing station or that trash can. And that bed we can just put on a storage shelf somewhere. Let's buy a large storage rack. I really need to start trying to min-max the operation here. Making it as easy as possible to maintain it. And we need really good storage, because obviously our needs have increased. I'm gonna buy 4 large storage racks. I really wish we could move that sink, because then I'd have a lot more options in front of me here. But... we got a lot of storage space here. Let's go organize over here at the motel first. All right, we'll put that there for now. I gotta finish using up this soil. Now that I know that I can access the warehouse long before I've done the quests required to get in there, like, it's not quest based, it's more like reputation based. So really you don't have to get that far. I really wish I could find out what the exact requirement to get into the warehouse is, but it doesn't say. It probably has to do with a certain level or ranking. Apparently you need Hoodlum level 5, but... okay, so that's why, is we were already Peddler. So once you get Hoodlum 5, which really doesn't take that long, essentially right as soon as you unlock the packaging station Mark II, you can get into the warehouse. Very interesting. Okay. The problem with this weed is that, yes, it's more addictive, but you can't push it as far. It's like there's the qualities that this weed has. A lot of people just don't vibe with it. I don't know. Although the purple weed only had one quality to it, right? Let's grab more Viagra. Maybe I'm just trying to change the price too much, which is totally, like, likely. Anyway, we're gonna have a mixing place and a growing place, I think. Or maybe I have to try to find a way to make this work. Hang on. We are making a lot of product regardless. We will try that display cabinet. I've never really used it. Just for the sake of discovery, I guess let's spend the money on it. If it was a better storage, I highly doubt it's better, but if it was, I'd want to know about it. I have my skepticism though. I know you can stack the shelves end to end. It's just it's not realistic, and I'm usually a slave to realism. Oh yeah, that only has 4 slots. I know that I could put the shelves like that and access them. It would work, but I guess I may as well try to get comfortable with doing that. I mean, if I want to min-max my space, that's how I do it. All right, grow stuff, jars, buds. Okay, now we're gonna need a bunch more mixing stations here. All right. Let's go do the other plants at the other building. Well, we got a lot of deals that we can do. All right, those are growing. Plenty of soil, plenty of seeds. All right. We still can't start dealing yet. People aren't showing up at the sites. All right. I literally doubled the price and doubled her quantity, and she was okay with it. Let's buy 20 jars and 40 baggies. Hello, Dean. I don't have anything for you yet. I'll be right back. You know, the secret to this game is totally the music. That's why it is as enchanting as it is. Okay. What I'm really curious about is whether or not a character's addicted rating improves if you sell them something that is classified as extremely addicting. I do want to find out. So we're going to have to try to gather some data tonight. But we got a lot of pre-packaged and prepared product. Okay. Now, Austin, what's his addictiveness rating? 33%. 53%. Okay, so guys, we are actively changing the addictiveness rating of every customer. That is cool to know. So the more you sell a high addictive substance to them, the worse they'll get. So Geraldine here, fucking 70%. Very low standards. Right on. Okay, so you know what? It looks like the work I'm doing to maximize the addictiveness of our substances is totally gonna bear fruit over the long haul. Okay. The thing is, you don't need to sell meth if the weed that you're selling is already addictive as fuck. You know? Now, let's get another mixing station Mark II. All right, you sleazy little crack whore. What do you want? 2 jars, you got it. She makes the funniest little growling noise when you sell to her. She's like, "Nyeh." Oh, I love that. Fucking skeeve bot. Oh, weed is very addicting, Anthony. Weed is... A lot of people think weed isn't addictive. And I could quit anytime I want. But it's... It gives you that feeling of, why would I quit? I like it. You know, it's very addicting. In fact, I'll tell you guys this. It was easier for me to quit cigarettes than it was for me to quit weed. And over the past 3 months... Over the past 2 months, I have started smoking weed. I smoked 2 ounces for a month, and I've smoked maybe 6 cigarettes a day for 2 months. I had a much harder, more depressing time quitting the weed than I have so far with the cigarettes. Crazily enough. I don't know. Well, the weed just, it made me feel so happy that when I quit it, I felt depressed and life didn't feel as good without the weed. You know, like it was, I get super addicted to weed because it's like an elevated state of living. And once you no longer have that, it feels like you're crashing, you know, like you're coming down and descending. All right, we're going to be reorganizing now that all the soil has been used up. I'd like to have all of my growing stuff in one place and my manufacturing and packaging stuff in another place or something. Like, we'll see. Oh, yeah. All right. Let's get some sleep. I am making a lot of money every day, and we can make our setup that much more convenient now. If that's our goal, if that's what we want to do, we totally can. I feel like I shouldn't even use the Hydro Bros anymore. I should... Hang on. That's if I want the automatic soil dispenser, but if I was willing to pour my own soil, then I could save on a lot of space. And have far more growing getting done for the space being used. Anyway, let's just get everything all bundled up and ready first. Okay. All right. We have considerable organization here. For the time being, I'll deposit that stuff right there. We'll only take the skateboard. And I may as well use my dealers to unload what we already have. Yeah, you take that. And then I'm also going to give some to, what's-her-face, Molly. But the do wrong was you tried not to give in, but the do wrong was calling. Well, hey, this game is really fun. Have a good time with it. Enjoy it. I personally have had so few opportunities in my life to be a degenerate drug dealer, and I'm happy I got to experience this. All right, they have a lot of weed to sell while we get our new setup all organized and ready. We're gonna want some LED lamps and stuff. Yeah, I think we're done with the Hydro Bros, so we're just gonna get rid of those. I have a lot of capital for startup costs to expand our operation. Oh yeah, shit. Well, I can't really take those unless... Okay, I'll take these. That, at least, I can do. We'll also move all that stuff. So I have to come back here with the clippers. All right. Dealers. Assign customers. So everybody except for Meg and Doris are okay. So Dean, Donna, Chloe, Beth, Austin, Kyle, Ludwig, and Miss Ming. She's got customers now. She can start unloading some product. Grow op stuff over here. Pot sprinkler. We're gonna need to buy a lot more of those. So, packaging station and mixing station. Which place has more room? Probably the Asian restaurant. So we'll put the packing station right there. Mixing stations right here. Very nice. Grow up stuff goes to the other place, the Asian restaurant. It's good to see you again, Big Lost. It's been a while, buddy. This game is a riot. So much fun. All right, foolishly, I forgot to bring a storage shelf here, so I have to run back. Still, we have to kill time until 6 p.m. today anyway, so that we can get inside the warehouse and buy some hydroponic stuff. I think I can counter-offer that guy. For 10? Right on. Yeah, we can. So we'll sell him 10 dick cheese later. Take the shelf. That's a medium rack. We want a large one. Right here. All right, no longer need the Hydro Bros. We'll get rid of them. With Benji's help, you'll be able to move a good quantity of product. Now it's time to start manufacturing and selling higher value product. Yeah, we already have the mixing station deal. We'll buy some Viagra shortly, but right now we're still getting organized. Small and medium storage racks are officially obsoleted. We'll get rid of them. Have a little bed right here. Take that large storage rack. Grow up stuff has to come with us. We'll also take the little trash grabber right here. Skateboard. I'm really looking forward to, like, this game. There might actually be a free play mode where there's no Uncle Nelson. You just spawn on a map and you get started all on your own, right? No more narrative driven stuff. Just get situated, get started. That'd be awesome. All right, we have 2 shelving units set up here. Got the seeds and soil. It looks kind of funny, but it would maximize the space. Hang on. I guess we'll just put that there, and then put these shelves side by side. Or, I could have one long wall right here. Yes, long shelf wall. I like that. Okay. Grab the skateboard, and the trimmers as well as the bat. Deposit the soil and the seeds. Now, what time is it? 5:31. The warehouse is almost open. Hi, Tai. Hello, boy. Go on. Get cozy. Good boy. I might actually want to try to buy more Viagra now, otherwise I might end up with a problem later. I can buy 80 Viagra. Let's go to the gas station down the street here. Need a little bit more online balance. All right, and I don't know how much cash I'm gonna need for the overhead on our new operations, so. Okay, body search, hurry up. I need to buy more Viagra before I have a problem, yeah. All right, let's start mixing. All right. We'll have plenty of product for tonight. Still got jars. Now, let's go to the warehouse and buy some of our equipment that we're gonna need. Yeah, lick your asshole, buddy. That's a good boy. All right, moisture preserving pots. By 2. So, let's start by getting 8 of these, and then 8 more suspension racks. And then 10 of those LED lights. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that all we have is halogen lights, and those LED ones are actually better. Although, our stuff isn't here. Let's mix more. Okay, grab the Viagra. And the weed. Assassin's weed. Shadows. Alright, mix that. We'll make what we can for now. Yeah, learning about the addictiveness of the substance has definitely helped me to be a better drug dealer. Okay, I think that'll do. Let's head back to the Chinatown apartment. All right, suspension racks. I'm gonna want automatic watering devices for each one. And we're gonna try to find the most convenient way of laying these out, maximizing the space. Now, I could theoretically have an even larger grow op. The thing is, I'm leaving space between each one so that we can put the sprinklers on the sides. But if I put the sprinklers in the front, that might also work. It just wouldn't look as good. So let's try this out. Although the corners become a complex issue, don't they? Yeah, that's true. Okay, we're gonna have to space them out. There's no real way around it, but we'll have a massive grow op here. Okay, and it looks to me like I could comfortably fit one more in here. Right there, and yeah, we need one more rack, one more light. Oh, we actually have some here. Okay, can't put it there because the other ones would be in the way. Maybe we've simply hit our limit here. All right, put that. I can certainly hang on to this other grow op stuff, but let's get rid of the plastic pots here. And then we're gonna need a shitload of these watering devices. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9. I need 5 more watering devices. And we can try to start banging out some deals here. God damn it. I didn't want to get stuck on the curb. I don't like the jumping. The skateboard jumping feels inconsistent and unreliable. Yeah, I'm not fucking wasting time on you guys. I'll kill you. Female cop. Easiest one. What about you? Let's go, buddy. Another female. No wonder. You guys are dropping like flies. Never send a woman to do a man's employment. Alright, looks like we're good. I just have to wait until the heat dies down. Let's go grab our dime bags. You have a good night, Anthony. We'll see you in a little bit, buddy. All right. Now, Meg had 0 addictiveness before. She should have some now. Counter offer 3, 4, 5. No? Okay. Counter offer, add 5. And then increase the price. She'll do that. I can't schedule it for late night. Let's schedule it for night tomorrow then, I guess. I really love the inhumane thudding wumpus of hitting a passed out officer with a fucking bat. All right, let's buy 5 of these. 5 pot sprinklers. And we're okay. All right. Let's go do these deals real quick. Get them out of the way. $10 neon dick cheese for you, my good lad. There you go, Doris. Collect the earnings. She's still got plenty of material to unload. Let's talk to Uncle Nelson. That's your first mix done. There's a wide range of different ingredients with unique effects. Each one will affect the value of your product differently. Try different mix recipes and try to make some seriously valuable product. You know everything you need to get yourself established. I'll call you later when you're ready to start manufacturing some harder stuff. Right, Susie? Oh, the hardest of stuffs, yes. The hardest. All right. Got extra jars right there, but let's set up our grow op first. Well, hopefully we see you again tomorrow, Anthony. Praying for rain. All right, there we go. Now, the soil I can just do myself. At least until we have a larger area. Like, I can use those soil dispensers to great effect, but I feel like the soil's the easiest part of the growing. But once we've moved into that bungalow, maybe I can start making it a little easier on myself, you know? It's already tedious enough to pop open the seed caps and plant the seeds, but I can automate the soil and the water. And besides, every time we plant this soil, it lasts for fucking 3 grows, so most of what we'll have to do is just planting seeds. All right. Well, we made 7 grand today. 495 EXP. Today was a long day. We had a lot of reorganizing to do, but it's done. The jars don't need to be here, only the seeds and the soil must. And let's clean up all this shit. Quite a grow up. It's looking good. Albert Hoover, let's meet up. He'll be next to the mayor's house for the next 6 hours. All right, now let's buy a shitload of Viagra. It looks to me like I could buy 140 right now. All right, there we go. I'm gonna deposit 6 grand so that we can start working our way up toward the weekly limit. All right, now we have to go harvest.
Oh.
I love how customer satisfaction is like a valued metric in a game about drug dealing. Hello, Molly. I hope you're wheeling and dealing. Unloading some of that product. Oh, here we go. Yeah, I really don't like having to pixel hunt for that leaf that falls into the pot. It is an annoying thing. I really hope it gets patched soon. It's a min-max thing, like it doesn't matter. You can leave the litter, but... What's this console I heard about? Hang on. Apparently there's a console command where you can like type in clean trash. Console, press tilde to toggle. Yeah, just like that, clean trash, done. All right, I think I'll use that. All right, let's replant everything. Although, looks to me like I'm gonna need more seeds. Let's go to the mayor's house. And on the way, I'll deposit our weed. I think I remember the way to the mayor's house now. I think so. I have to take my second left, maybe? Is it this left? Where the casino is? I think so. Oh, for fuck's sake. Did I miss my shot? Son of a bitch. I hate it. I hate it! Alright, I guess we're not growing any weed today. We'll just focus on making dick cheese and selling it. All right, you have a wonderful evening too, Mary. Thank you very much for chilling today. And for the support you showed, we really appreciate it, as usual. Have a good sleep tonight. And I'll see you tomorrow, maybe. Okay, we can get cozy soon. Yeah, I'll wrap up here. Maximum addictiveness weed. I feel evil. Who would have thought it could be so great to put Viagra into weed? Anyway, pretty much my only option is to get a dead drop. So I'll get 4 green crack seeds. It should only take 2 hours, and then I can at least replant 1 more generation of plants today, and it'll be ready for harvest tomorrow. Okay. Okay, we got a lot of product. Let's grab these seeds. Head on back. All right. All of our deals are ready. Let's go visit. It's not curfew or anything, but that's okay. Behind the casino. It's close by. Alright, now we can replant soon. Can meet you now. Geraldine. Here you go, buddy. Honestly, it's so much more relaxing when you're dealing and it's not past curfew. You can just actually get shit done, you know? But it's so lucrative in the early game for getting ahead. Curfew can be very useful, just risky and stressful. Now, let's take a look at George here. Contacts. Where's George? Right here. No, that's Shirley. Where the hell is George? Oh, here he is. So, 86% addiction. And now he's 100% addiction. Energizing, focused, and thought-provoking, huh? Alright, let's go plant crops. And I gotta visit my dealers. We'll deposit the maximum amount of cash possible. We are going to want to buy some new businesses for laundering before we ever buy a property. Molly is out dealing. Looks like you've reached your weekly... Yeah. You need to have a business for laundering cash in order to deposit past the weekly limit. All right. Let's give him 10 of the weeds. And then, where's Molly? Apparently she's right down the street. All right, they both have 50 weed again. Hey, Zuzi. Let's warm up dinner. Wonderful. Great minds. All right, now let's water all these and get some sleep. Hang on. Isn't there a clear trash? There it is. Okay, so yeah, there's a clear trash command. It makes it a lot easier. At least for now. Because I feel like there should be an upgraded version of the grabber that lets you hold more. Probably part of the plan. Anyway, let's go to sleep. I don't think a single night has gone by where we haven't leveled up. Oh. Okay, let's harvest. All right, we got a lot of product available now. Let's deposit the trimmers. I might be able to have one more harvestable plant. Yeah, I think I could do one more harvestable plant. Let's try to set up one more, maybe. There's just not really a good place for it necessarily. I can rotate the bed, and then I could put it right here. That'll work. Again, it's not ideal, but it'll work. That way I can get an even number of stacks for the entire grow up. As you guys can see, this is the day's harvest. We still have eight more room in this stack. And we have 12 more room in that stack of 8. So this one plant will give me that. But I gotta go buy a normal soil for it, so. And I gotta get more seeds real quick. Mayor's house. I need 1 regular soil and 1 new sprinkler for it. Hey, Benji. All right. And I'm gonna want more shelving in here. We don't have enough, really. All right. Regular soil. Pot sprinkler. Now let's go buy a whole bunch of seeds. We got to go to the mayor's house, and I think I remember the way to it. Okay. I'll probably do like 10 minutes, then we can shower for the rest. Yeah. Yeah, watch a Buffy chilling, touching the bean. Of course. Yes, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50. I can have 60 green crack seeds. And let's get a delivery. Gasmart Central. Viagra. Let's get a delivery of, let's say, 60, right? I don't know. Let's just get like 260 Viagra delivered to the motel room. Oh, selected destination has no loading docks. Well, shit. That sucks. I guess we'll have to get it ourselves. Well, shit. I really wish you could hold left click when moving these soil mounds. I wish I didn't have to click 6 times per plant pot, you know? Gonna need to get 13 more soil. Clear trash command. It does suck. I don't like using console commands, but it's way too tedious to deal with the trash, especially since the cleaner is still buggy and he doesn't even work properly. And the trash grabber you can buy is kind of small. If you wanted to use a trash grabber, you'd need 2, but you're always so busy dealing with logistics and getting new stuff that it's just not really feasible, you know? All right, 13 extra long lasting soil. We got 2 large shelving units. There we go. Grab the product. All of these are now growing. Let's get out of here. They both still have a good amount of green crack to be sold. Anyway, let's put down more shelving right here. I mean, we in general, we have so much product that we have to deal with that it's kind of good that we have a lot of space here. All right, now. 60, 80. I could fit 160 Viagra on one shelf. Maybe I'll designate these 2 shelves to Viagra. So, 80, 160, 320. I need to buy 300 Viagra right now. And it'll take multiple trips to haul it all down. Definitely got to get a new property that can receive deliveries. It'll help a lot. $300 Viagra. Okay, we have 2 full shelving units of Viagra. That should be enough to keep me hard for an hour. Yeah.
For an hour.
Although you don't need Viagra when you got a wife like Zuzi. Alright, let's put that down. Now, we have all the Viagra we could possibly need for making more. Let's start a couple of batches. Now I need an entire shelf of jars. So we're gonna get 80 jars and bring them back here. Let's also interact with Benji if we can before he goes. So that I can grab some dime bags off him. All right. We got a pretty good setup now. We've gotten ourselves much more organized than before. And these people are getting so addicted to the weed that I have that we're becoming able to take, like, complete and utter advantage of them. Like, whatever they want, we can usually double that amount and increase the price at a rate commensurate with that. I'm a humane man. I'm a good person. Alright, we got a lot of plants here to be harvested.
Drug dealers are people too.
Yeah.
Drug
Hey, I support the death penalty for drug dealers, I do.
Hard drugs anyway.
Yeah. No.
Nearly as bad. But heroin and cocaine, yeah.
Yeah, if you're selling heroin and cocaine and stuff, then you kind of deserve the needle. Ironically enough, because you've been selling needles to people.
I bet you they have to get the needles themselves.
Yeah. Alright, now. We can package some dope. Alright, looks like we've reduced a considerable amount of backlog, which is good. Now we just got pure fucking product out the wazoo. Alrighty, there we go. We are loaded. Just gotta harvest the rest of the other weed. Oh, she's mega addicted to our drugs, dude. All right, Mick. There you go, bud. And Benji, I'm gonna re-up. We'll give them each 15 jars. I can't quite afford to give them each 20 yet, but 15 I can probably do. Geraldine, my favorite customer, always buys 2 jars, getting more addicted every day. You dirty bastard. Need me 2 neon dick cheese. I'll pay 160, eh? You are gonna buy 3 and you're gonna pay 200 or you're getting nothing. All right. I'll be there soon. I used to be a dealer of conscience. Now look at me. I am reviled. Reviled and defiled. What the hell? Jerry, you're not usually black. What's up with you? Look at this, guys. His skin's black. Oh, that's weird. Oh, that's funny. Okay. Right on. And you know what? People being super addicted to my weed means they're more likely to buy it when I offer it to them just at random. Like this, see? The more addicted they are, the more likely they are to spontaneously buy it when you offer it to them. Take time! All right, Doris. Here you go. There's your dick cheese. Don't chew it all in one place. There you go, George. 12 dick cheese for my man. All right, and I got a curfew bonus of 150 bucks for that deal. Now we just got to sell 8 neon dick cheese to Peggy at the skate park. I noticed that as people get more addicted to my drugs, they actually want more and more quantity. And they become more and more okay with me raising the quantity of the deal. Like, it's actually turning out pretty great. As the contacts continue to get more and more addicted, we own them more and more. Yes. Now, let's go pay a visit to Molly. What?
Dude, he gave you like deserve a better serenade than that.
All right, we've given a re-up to both dealers under our employ. Let's go to our Chinatown base. And I may as well harvest and replant before bed. One thing I really hope that they make, though, is a trash for cash that you can buy and put in your house. Because then that way I wouldn't keep doing this fucking clear trash shit, you know? It's just too tedious to deal with trash. I feel like that's one part of the game that has to be improved upon. Now, whether that's through creating a larger, upgraded version of the trash grabber where you can hold more trash in it, or letting the player have a trash for cash machine at home, I don't care which, but something, you know, something could make the whole system a hell of a lot better and a lot less tedious. Gotta admit, though, I am finding myself wanting to have soil dispensers. It's just we don't quite have the room. I could theoretically put the soil dispensers in front of the plants. That might work. Certainly give us a lot less work. All right, there we go. I think that's... Oh, here we go. We missed one. Now we just have to water all of them and go to sleep. All right. I think that might be the first time in the whole playthrough that we haven't gotten a level up overnight. And now we simply have 6 stacks of green crack that we can fucking take home. It even rhymes. 6 stacks of green crack, taking it home. Gonna give bitches my dick cheese and make them moan. What? That's right. My homies call me fungus. Oh, yeah. We're the happy ones.
You're a real fun guy.
I'm a fun guy, that's right. Okay. Anyway, we still have 10 extra long life soil, so I don't need to worry about that. I would love to try to find a way, though, to get automatic soil dispensing involved with this grow up. I just don't know if I can. Like, hang on. First thing I can try to do is move these over. That corner plant might not be able to stay. Yeah, the corner plant probably can't. Hang on, actually. I might be wrong. I could put the soil dispenser for that plant right there, technically, and then we could keep it. Yeah, we gotta get Meg Cooley more addicted. She's a sweet girl, but I need her more addicted to my drugs. Like, hopelessly addicted to them. Yes. Now, I have 10 plants in here. Let's try to get 10 of those soil dispensers. It'll cost 3 grand, but totally worth it. Look at the little nozzle. What a cute little dispenser machine. Oh, that's the bottleneck right fucking there. I can't put that one there. I can put the vast majority of them, but we got a problem right here. Unfortunately. Maybe. Yeah, I could move that. Only shitty part is I just put the soil down, so... I could fix that, though, if I was to grab I think the double soil, I'm not sure how many grows we've done with this, but let's get 2 of the single soil in case I'm off count. And then we'll be able to resynchronize the plants even if I move them now. I've become quite a good drug grower. All right. Put those there. Yeah, this one has to be moved. And then I can open up that hallway a little bit too. Yeah, I can't have a bed here. In fact, I probably shouldn't by rights have a bed where there's a grow up. We'll have to put the bed somewhere else. I really don't like this plant being here. I can't get through the bars when I'm trimming it. Makes it harder to trim. Anyway, sweetie, I'm almost done. Just about happy to wrap up. Clear trash. All right, regular soil. Insert that, pour it. Maybe they should add, like, I don't know, there's a lot of different ideas to fix the problem of the trash. Like, one of the ideas is you let the player have a backpack, which increases their carry capacity. If not necessarily their tool belt, at least their carry capacity, right? That way, like, you could have multiple trash grabbers in your inventory for the garbage, the surplus of garbage as your operation grows, but you'd still be able to deliver jars, deliver seeds, deliver soil without worrying about it taking multiple trips, right? Anyway, everything is planted. Everything is growing again. This is quite a grow up. Let's take all this weed back to the other place. Oh, yes. Yo, those guys are so addicted to my drugs. Look at that. We're selling 12 to Geraldine and 12 to George. Peggy Myers, I can bump her up from 4 to 8 easily. Charge her $5.35. Boom. I'm literally selling them twice as many drugs as they call me asking for. Like... Hell yeah. Okay. Yeah, we can sleep here. All right, I'm gonna save the game, guys. I feel like this is the best playthrough we've ever done. Definitely having high addictiveness. So green crack with Viagra, 100% addictiveness, is making us make more money. It's making our customers become increasingly degenerate the more we sell to them, to the point where we can actually manipulate them into buying much more and paying much more for it. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. In like the darkest, worst way possible. It's a villain simulator, okay? And it's not my fault that it's fun.
About as nice as anal.
Yeah, nice as anal bleeding. Hey, anal grease. That's a good name for a bud. We're gonna make an anal grease weed soon. Hell yeah, anal grease. All right, guys. Well, take care, rock on, and peace out for now. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I really enjoyed chilling, and we're gonna keep playing Schedule 1 tomorrow, of course. All right, later, guys. Have a good night and a wonderful sleep. And I hope to see some of you returning tomorrow.